Nikayla just resubbed for 3 months.
Nice. Do you actually want to play Munt? Cool. Let me know when you're ready. I take it there's no way to make cigarettes, because I really would like to be able to do that. Invite you if plague gets on. Fair. Hope you're having a good morning wherever you are. I'm in the same place I always am. Hell. Video game hell. Watch some Aliens Fireteam gameplay and looks especially for 40 quid. Looks sleeper, Resident Sleeper, especially for 40 quid, and yet the stream reviews are very positive. People just deluded. Or Aliens Fireteam. Is that the Colonial Marines versus Aliens thing? I was like, oh cool, I could do like a co-op game with the lads, but who's gonna buy that? It's so expensive. I saw the trailer and stuff. I haven't seen any gameplay footage yet. Here's what they could do to make a good Aliens game, right? Because if the whole point is you go kill loads of aliens and they jump on you and you can live, wrong. That's just that could be any alien. Why use that IP? Right? Why use that IP? Because we all know if an alien touches you in Aliens, you're basically dead. There's no way. They're too good. The whole point is they're too lethal. What I would like is if, you know, when the Colonial Marines went in to the colony on an LV-426, when they were having to like burn through doors and seal them behind them, they had to get the aliens like caged up in like one area, and then maybe they had a chance to kill a few. It was hype. There's a wee stash here. just gonna play the new fucking Blood Bowl when that shit comes out. You know I am. It's kicking off. I mean, if you did a Left 4 Dead style game where the Marines had to make it out and you had the aliens stopping them along the way, that would be pretty hype.
Jack Harry Jackson just resubbed for 1 month.
Don't do horror games. Man, that's a lie. The horror of Dotes for me, that's horror game number 1. Those scuffed games we played with the lads in wheelchairs.
pfgoolarchive just resubbed for 4 months. Zarok just resubbed for 23 months. Good morning.
Wow.
One.
7 mil buck. Oh, you can drink the moonshine. He's called Pasta Killer. Why would you be strength training at level 7? cyber wank. God, what a pile of disappointing crap that was. I don't think I've been as disappointed by a game in a long time. All the hype, the pedigree. That Vampire Bloodlines 2, I don't really go in for the whole vampire thing, but I'll give that a go. But that's been, I've had that wishlisted for like 3 years now, I think. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, man, I think it's a reasonable assumption. I hear the movement. To my left. Feb 2022. I think what's annoying was that it clearly had potential. What is with these level 4s and shit? Misfire. Finally, a real man. The people that love Vampire the Masquerade, I'm worried, are people who think they're vampires or are like massive goths. You need to do Shift T and he racks it again and clears the malfunction. Should have really gone around the other side. How much do bullets weigh? Do you mean in real life or in the video game? I mean, that looks delicious. You know what? Most jobs seem to accept you to work for free. Past the time when you'd expect them to still need you to work. I'm always staggered when Mrs. Epsworth calls her up on a Sunday evening and she like hops to it. I really need the loo. There's nowhere to hide though, is there? There is a bathroom somewhere around here. Can't remember which floor it's on. Yeah, I need the loo. I need somewhere to hide. I know one of these rooms there's a bloody toilet off it. Here we go. There we go. We hear anything? Fucking hell. Jesus wept. Scope on this thing. That scope is so bad. So bad.
For Olmore just resubbed for 27 months.
Damn.
How's the group therapy?
I'm doing solo therapy. I'm working on myself first. It's mindfulness. Ratfulness. This guy makes no sense to me.
Scythe Dog just resubbed for 6 months.
Why would he have like 40 rounds of Magnum, but he has the 7mm loaded? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Interchange. Cine, we die every time, brother. Every time. It's so cursed. I don't have the skills to back you up, which means you just perish, and then I feel terrible. You always hated inventory management. When it's your stuff, it feels kind of pog. I can't lie. I've got no good ammo either. I mean, this Igolnik stuff isn't bad, right? I think this is worth quite a lot, though. See, that's a lot of money. We'll do one mag of the good stuff. And then the ammo will get progressively worse and worse. That's the way to do it. Fast fire sights. Burris fast fire. Let's have a look. You're a genius. It's incompatible. Let's have a look. Poor. I find ratting on Shoreline to be the saddest thing. Because you just run around, there's just nothing. Poor, and therefore be used. Absolutely. What choice do I have? Can't laser. Look, I was stingy when I had 20 million rubles, when I had 50 million rubles, when I had 100 million rubles. I would still be like, no, this ammo is quite expensive. I could have gone in with absolutely the best of everything. And the wipe ended and I had 112 million rubles. That's not really... It's kind of silly, isn't it? I should have spent that money. But now I'm at 3 million rubles and I'm like, I'm going to run out of money here. It's too hard to make money this time. The worst thing as well in Rustin is you know that if you lose those AKs to your neighbors, now they're going to AK you. Wow. So this new website called Fansly, which is like a rip-off of OnlyFans, I guess. Thousands and thousands of people are switching from OnlyFans to Fansly. Crazy. Plug. Well, the fat cats at the banks think they're too good for porn money. Mike, let me ask you a question. You a married man? You don't think married men look at pornography? That's hilarious, dude.
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Все нормально?
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Now, are these lads players or scabs? Ah! Oh no! I think I need those. Can't remember. Man, I've doubled the number of subs I had when I came back after taking the Euros off. And streaming RimWorld and Tarkov. Ski hat with holes for eyes. Really not found a single ski hat? Oh, ski hat is the... Right. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't found one of those. I thought those were called a schmackschke or something like that. I've done RimWorld a bunch of times. The thing is, it's so crushingly, horrifyingly sad that sometimes I can't stick with it for too long because it's just failure after failure after failure. Kanye West formally applies to change the name to Ye. He's kind of fallen off the radar a little bit for me. I used to always be reading about Kanye and what he was doing. Oh my god. R/Nice Guys never fails to deliver. Wowzers. Morning, Digby. No, R/Nice Guys is hold on. It's a subreddit where they they assemble all the terrible things that nice guys say. Normally in DMs to a woman. I'll treat you right. I'm a nice guy. Girls never go for nice guys like me. And then the stuff that they say in their messages reveals just what a nice guy they are. Fuck you, bitch, you whore. You know, that kind of shit. How dare you not like me? I would treat you right. Those kind of people, you know. People who think that beautiful, attractive women should also, you know, not be attracted to other beautiful people. They should just be attracted to people who are nice to them. Those kind of dickheads. Why don't you like me? Why do you like that handsome, athletic dude? He's not nice. Why don't you let her be the judge of that, dickhead? Bless that kid. Let's get his tag. Oh wait, that's a magazine. You reckon level 5? Four. the Aug Towers. It's much too tidy. Yeah. Why? Can you wait a few minutes? I'll let you know, alright? What? Yeah. Gotta reboot the router, unfortunately. Heard him. Oh my good god. Oh my god. Fucking shot a line around him. Yeah, it's some of the guns ain't, you know, ain't great. I don't need Marlboro, I've actually handed in all the Marlboro. You'd be amazed how often people miss stuff. It's always worth double checking. Although this place has been thoroughly picked clean.
Буду бить аккуратно, не сильно.
Not bad. 5 more on the pile. I don't think killing scabs with an AKSU makes you a Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it just doesn't. Right, I have to reset the router, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Just gotta restart the router so the Wi-Fi isn't shit. Shout out to Virgin. Evening. Just what a fair morning here in the greatest country in the world, Twickenham. Does this ammo even work in this gun? HP. Oh, it's dog shit. Can you print a smaller 3D printer? I don't think so. For the simple reason that I don't think they can print wires
Jason
and shit
Dudes
yet,
just
can
resubbed for 8 months.
they? You know what I mean? Like, they couldn't print the circuit. Thanks for the show. Thank you. Thank you very much for the show. But let's get this over with. I would say the issue is, if you already have a 3D printer, why would you want to print a smaller one? You should be printing guns for the coming revolution. Right, but think about this, Brockle Baron. If you had a 3D printer that made other 3D printers, you'd have to have the only one, or everybody can. This is the problem, like, if you look at Star Trek, right? Consider this. The Replicator, right? The Replicator in Star Trek can make anything you want that's food-based, right? They stick in some molecules at one end, and then you say, Earl Grey, hot. And out it comes, mug and everything. So it doesn't just make food, it also makes plates, it makes cutlery, it makes drinking vessels. If it can make that, it can make more or less anything. You could ask it to make you know, pretty much anything.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны. Есть кто нет?
So, what does the economy look like in Star Trek world? What jobs are there? You basically have to serve Starfleet because what else is there? There can't be anything else. Like, any service industry job could be automated, right? You don't need people anymore. I'm not saying you'd have an android, but you'd have a computer doing it. Driving, well, they'd definitely have electric cars. Most of the time the ship is just pootling about. It's not exactly doing anything complicated. Yeah, there's no money. You just have a job, so you just work either to do something you're interested in, if you're in Starfleet, or what? What are you doing? Is it all UBI? What governs people's day-to-day lives? What do they do with their time? If leisure doesn't cost any money, who's laying it on? And if it does, if there's no way to have any kind of transactions, since there's no money in the Star Trek universe, how do you decide what you do on any given day? You just walk around? If you notice in Star Trek, people are always seemingly just happy to walk in gardens. They're walking in some kind of fountained, gardened area. So they're not actually doing anything.
Щеми, берцов!
Damn. What a dead lads. man. What happened down here? And yet, seemingly no raiders.
Нормально, живем, пацаны.
Four minutes. I'm just saying, if there's no way to differentiate between financial success and just some guy who wants to lie around watching TV all day, then essentially that guy can also...
Google Byron just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. You know, he can just lie around on the sofa watching TV all day and live in a huge mansion. There must be some differentiating factor. How does the system decide? What have they come up with? I didn't know you could crouch in here. That's pretty nutty. I mean, as obnoxious as, you know, the wealth gap and the disparity between the haves and the have-nots and billionaires sitting on all their money like Smorg the Dragon is. Essentially, if you think about someone who works really hard at their job and is really good at it, like take the archetypal image that boomers have of money, which is that hard work is of course rewarded and everybody else that isn't successful is just lazy. In the Star Trek universe, there is no money. So there's absolutely no motivation to do anything. But then what does that society look like when nobody does anything? You get up, what is there to do today? There's no such thing as going shopping, which is something people love doing. That's out the window. We just have to hang out all day, I guess. Which sounds great, but they better have some... I mean, think about this. You might think of the video games they'd have in the Star Trek universe. But their video games were shit. They were so shit that they all got addicted by being shown a game where the objective was to put balls into a hole. And they were like, yeah, I'll try that. What? The game looks garbage. Like, why were they even playing it in the first place? I would have said, nah, man, it looks shite. But they were like, oh, yeah. You never see anyone playing a POG-looking computer game in the Star Trek universe. Ever. What do most people do? They can't all work for Starfleet. What are they doing? What are they up to? Questions. I have many questions. So here's the question I've got for you. If Cisco's dad runs a non-replicator restaurant and I'm going in there to get some food, what's to stop me sitting in there all day ordering the most expensive stuff you've got, the hardest to make stuff? I'll have the so-and-so, please. Okay? I'll have 100 of them. No, don't be ridiculous. Well, alright, I'll have 2 of the most expensive thing you've got. Why is Cisco's dad doing it? Why is he spending his time cooking this food for some guy he's never met? And the guy just eats the food and leaves. You'd have to say that the only people that would have a job that wasn't in Starfleet or sitting around was because they get so much pleasure from it. Answer me this. Would you spend 10 hours a day in a kitchen, slaving away over a hot stove, using your skill, making this, cooking this delicious food, just to give it to some guy that walks in and says, yeah, I want that. Can I have it? Yeah, here you go. Great. And then he just leaves. That's crazy. No one does that. Most people aren't in Starfleet. What are they doing? He's washing dishes. He's taking out the garbage. I've been a washer-upper. I ain't doing that for free. I did it because I needed the money. I'm just saying, it's this ridiculous vision in the Star Trek world. There's no such thing as money. You can get anything you want, but then why do anything? In your spare time, you're Mungander S. All your time is now spare time. All your time is spare time. But you say because you want to, who's going to do all the shit? That's all I'm saying. You wake up in the morning, you have nothing to do that day. Because why would there be anything fun to do? Robots do everything. You're just going to go meet your friends. What did you do? Nothing. What about you? Yeah, I've just been doing nothing. Anything going on? Nah. Just... I was thinking of cooking, but then I realized that I could just push a button and it just turns up. Also, I don't know where I would get any of the things I need to cook with. Do you just go into a shop? There's no such thing as shops. How do I get a wok and oil? How do I want to make a Thai curry in the Star Trek universe, right? I want to cook a Thai curry. How do I go about doing that? Computer, give me a can of coconut milk. What, and then I just assemble it? And you just look at it and thinking, I could have just got the machine to do this. I think everything loses its purpose. I wonder what people would do. Everyone would have a project. You'd go around someone's house and they'd be like, let me show you my new project I've been working on. You'd be like, oh my god, here we go. Another guy with a project. And he's designing the cones of Dunshire. I get the theory that if you give everybody infinite spare time and there's a post-scarcity world, they can actually do the shit they want to do, which sounds great. All I'm saying is, when you think about it, if everything can be done by machines and instantly replicated, I think people run out of anything to do. What would you do? I'd like to know what they're doing with their spare time. They never talk about it. I'll tell you what, what's the #1 place they hang out in Star Trek? 10 forward, a bar. They spend their time drinking. They're just hanging out drinking all day. Anybody want to get a drink? Yeah. Computer, replicate me 10 pints of cider. Just go to Romulus. Purpose of visit to Romulus? I have nothing else to do. I've done everything. Why do you want to come to the planet Kling? Just nothing else to do. That sounded like the grenade launcher. I forget, is there a grenade launcher over at the fortress? Here's what I would do. I'd be in the holodeck. I'd be having sex 24 hours a day with whichever hot alien woman it was programmed for. Bosh. Holodeck. Load program Jennifer Lawrence. Slut 4. Computer warning. You have been in here for 18 hours. Computer, load the program! I swear the sight on this thing is warped.
What the?
a Mosin? Plinked by someone. Felt like quite a way off.
Кепка, кепка! Вали!
Now, who was shooting at me? I don't know if it was a scav or if it was a lad. Nah, I don't think it was a sniper scav. It's a little late in the day. So I'm saying, I think it was more than likely a, maybe a lad over at Skeleton. Well, they hit me in the armor. hello. Snipe. He's shit born in heaven, I reckon. Shit, I can never remember how to do this. Oh, hello. Those things are absolute shit, actually, aren't they? They're for nout. Shit. I'm a little low on ammo. Yeah, our chest got a little shooted. Forgot about that. What do you got, Chief? Saiga.
Чики-брики и в дамке.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
We've got roadblock? We do. Now, did we get these lads or not? That's the question. I feel like I got them both. One.
Вон он, сука!
No, don't suka me, please. I beg you. Jesus, they keep coming. Ah! Pretty hype. There were like 4 of them there. December. I had it over Christmas, so 8 months ago. That's when I had the vid. It was horrific. Tasks. I only need 5 more. Kind of feeling the urge to play some Dota. This is a nice gun. What's he got in here? M80. Oh, that's why he didn't one-tap me. Man, how well does it repair? Yeah, that'll do. Do you know if you infected anybody? No, because I got sick very quickly, and very badly, and I was I immediately took to my bed, where I spent. I mean, we isolated. You know, it was over Christmas. We were in lockdown anyway. Like, it was in the middle of lockdown, if you think about it, over Christmas. So, yeah, there was no sort of, there was no chance of me giving it to anybody because we didn't see anybody. The only person that came into the house was a person who gave me COVID. And he was one of the neighbor's kids got locked out. So we let him in for a few hours, and in that time got COVID off him, which was annoying, but it happens. Not his fault, obviously. I thought I was gonna die. It was the sickest I've ever been. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. I've had flu before, which was awful, but this was like a whole nother level of ill. I could see why, if you were old. Man alive. I was really scared my mum was going to get it. After I'd had it, I thought, man. It was awful. He was fine. He wasn't sick at all. I think, was it February or March? The vaccine started rolling out, something like that, right? Munt said he wanted to play. We'll see if he's still up for it. It's really interesting to me how when you play Tarkov, the current hot map is so scary. Like, the difference between customs and interchange is night and day. Like, if you think about how bad I've been owned on interchange and how sweaty the lads are compared to fucking customs. I mean, I extracted every time from customs so far. Yeah, labs is always going to be sweaty, but apparently it's not as sweaty because it's just not, the loot isn't worth it at the moment. Can we get goons? Look at Munt being all helpful. Unmute people in PFlax chat? Who do I have muted? I don't think I have anyone muted. I don't have anybody muted. I don't know who this guy is. See? New dev diary teaser. What's being teased here? Oh, roads. Oh yeah, you can now build supply lines. Which one's Toaster? This guy. Need 2 goons. You want to play Dota? Get in here. Once we have concluded with Dota, we shall return to Tarkov, but for the time being we are Dotering. Barry, it's 2 games in, right? Everybody's losing their mind. Ooh, rec art is too high. Jack wants in. I see an Alfredo. I see an Alfredo, but I cannot invite him.
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, I'm out.
There you go, mate.
I appear to be out of the PFlax channel.
I see you in.
Oh, okay. Get back in. Oh dear, dear, dear.
This is gonna be a high quality game, I can feel it.
That's all right, man. I invited you and Plague, and when neither of you responded, I figured, you know, we'll just get the lads in. This is a heck of a stack.
It is something.
Top
It's
notch.
Is that double
It's
Herald,
insane.
double Guardian? Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
yes.
I believe so.
wowzers.
Don't worry, I'm a cheap guardian. You're all good.
That is saying something.
Exactly.
Cheesy Bacon has 104 wins.
It's pretty good.
Yo.
Pretty good.
How did Jet get so many commends? That's what I want to know.
You're a nice lad.
I'm a light lad.
Yeah, but that's 1,389 commends. Does that mean after every game everyone commends each other? Are you in that bracket?
I mean, I commend basically everyone whenever I play. So.
Why?
Same.
I get people on the other team commend me because I just say shit and chat to them.
And they like it.
Apparently.
Huh. I think I have
One
4
cheese.
commends. I think I have about 4 commends ever.
Oh, we
Mm.
can bump
Whoa.
that stat
No,
up.
I don't want the commends. I
You can't
consider it.
artificially inflate his numbers. He's
I
got
can-
to earn them.
Let's have a look. I have 2,026 commends. That's over how many games? 8,732 matches. So on average, in 1 in 4 matches, I get a commend of any kind.
I get at least one a match.
I think I'm shit enough that I don't really care.
I just want to see
Aw,
what you do to get
Alfredo.
them. If you solo, people commend. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, most of the people I play with, why would we commend each other? We're going to play another one in a second, and I was probably the reason we lost, so...
You get shards from Dota Plus if you commend people.
That's true.
Ah.
Is that
Very
right?
true.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know that.
Same with tipping, even if you do it toxically.
Oh god, I forgot that there was an 7.3 B.
Oh dear.
Wow, the National Trust is going to give staff siestas in the summer. That's awesome. Staff and volunteers in the south of England will be given more Mediterranean working hours with a long lunch break and the day starting earlier and finishing later. This will allow them to avoid the hottest part of the day, as people already do in countries such as Italy and Spain. I mean, if you're outside all the time. This has already begun at Ham House in Richmond, South London, which was forced to close for the first time in August 2019 as temperatures reached more than 40 degrees.
Jesus.
Staff are offered the new working hours when it's hot, and it is expected this to be rolled out next year. Oh man, this Havana syndrome thing is so weird. Have you heard about this?
What is it? I've
So-
heard the name.
It seems to be affecting US personnel, where they suddenly get these weird... Here, I'll give you the exact symptoms.
Oh, this is the thing behind the few people who worked at that embassy, isn't it?
So it's a
That's
set of
amazing.
medical signs and symptoms reported by United States and Canadian embassy staff in Cuba dating back to late 2016, as well as subsequently in some other countries. In 2017, Donald Trump accused Cuba of perpetrating unspecified attacks causing these symptoms. But it happened to US diplomats in China, undercover CIA agents working in other countries with partner agencies to counter Russian stuff. So it's weird. It's really, really weird. There are theories. Microwaves, ultrasound, crickets, pesticides, or some kind of psychogenic mass hysteria.
Oh shit! I remember hearing about one of the things they thought it was, where they thought it was Russian operatives basically shooting microwave guns through the rooms where the embassy stuff.
I know. I mean, it is weird that
I
it
remember,
only
yeah.
seems to be happening at these places. But might I suggest a counter theory that it might be something as simple as the brand of ink that they have in their pens is like some specific, and all these embassies use the same stationery or whatever, and it's something like the paper is treated with some chemical, and that's, causing this. It could be something weird like that. Jack, what are you doing? Have you got like a mic pinned on your shirt or something like that?
No.
Every time you move
my
or
sensitivity has
shuffle.
gone very weird.
Yeah, can you just reset it a little bit?
Yeah.
Like even breathing in is getting picked up by the mic.
You've got to go
Weird.
back to the text-to-speech device.
No. It was really good last night using that though. I had a great time.
Wait,
with it.
did you do it playing the in-house or not?
Oh no! I got it
Oh,
working
okay.
in general.
Oh right, okay.
So is it? So you have to type and it speaks over
It was speaking
Discord?
through my microphone for me. Yeah.
Wow.
I used it when my microphone busted the other day. It was great.
Yeah.
Seems like a poor substitute while playing Dota, though.
Right, I just tried breathing really, really loudly. It's not picking it up. So
Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
6 minutes in queue. Good job.
Sorry, I'm just having to wander around the flat looking in the fridge. Plenty of time.
You make me a sandwich, please.
No, I need to put some more cokes in the fridge. Welcome to mundane chat.
Do any of you drink flavored sparkling water?
Yeah,
drink-
it's great.
So
Sparkling water
it's great.
tastes
And,
like TV static to me.
oh, I think it's great. But we bought a Soda Stream to try to like stop wasting so much plastic bottles. But I do not know how to recreate like the taste of a flavored water.
Oh, heard it pop. Run into the right room. Ugh.
Here we
hurry
go.
There we go.
Your turn to ban.
Alright then. Who's playing where?
Me mid. Good luck, everybody.
5
we doing
seconds
today?
remaining.
I promise I'll try and do stuff this time.
You're talking in game.
Oh,
There in
yeah.
Valorant.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Fixed.
Give you 3.
You go in 3, Jack.
Jack!
I can do too.
Alright.
Hello.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's pick a couple of good solid supports, team.
5 seconds remaining.
Those will do. Yep. Nice.
Your turn to pick.
Yes.
What was it?
A level 30 Invoker. Good.
Cool.
Good.
Oh. Uh-oh.
10 seconds remaining.
You know where he's going.
He might be a smurf.
Is he really a Smurf if he's...
Well,
level
he
30?
has 110 MVPs. That doesn't seem like many for him to be a level 30. Maybe he's just trash.
I mean,
You can
yeah,
dream.
it could be the Carl
Your
Butters
turn
Jr.
to pick.
Of Invoker.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, he's got a 15 win streak with Zeus at the minute.
Has he?
5 seconds remaining.
Alright, well, I'm not going to say I didn't try, gentlemen.
We can't lose. It's fine. I have faith.
Well, it's good to know you have faith.
One of us is gonna have faith.
Doom! Just remember, Alfredo, to bring dust
Bulldoze.
if you're gonna try and kill Invoker.
Yeah.
That would definitely happen.
Also, bulldoze, very good spell.
Bulldoze, yeah.
You don't like my starting items. What would you get, Gregors?
It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
I'm curious what you'd get. Would you get a fairy fire?
Oh, yes. This one, my friends.
Couple of branches. Like that? More than just a finished null?
Doom.
If it pleases me.
I just normally buy these things with the money I get from the bounty rune and like a last hit.
Jack, you're going to devour one of the little healing creeps and heal yourself to put.
Of course. I'm not burning my 7 streak on this. I don't have that much faith.
Just
Should we wrap around and go for first blood?
please do bear in mind that if you're going to doom anything, you will then also need to cast a spell very quickly because Rubik's going to nick it, and I don't want to get doomed. Okay. So
Saving
doom
this.
and turn on your fire thingy. Yeah, doom and
Yeah, yeah.
scorched earth straight away.
Ooh.
No, I think you're right, Greg. I like this more. I'm just greedy to get it. I like having it there. That's a good question, Kieran. I don't think you get 1 charges for him invoking different orbs because you'd just get them. You'd have a full stick in like no time. So
Sometimes you just 30 seconds to battle.
look at the way she saunters. Sauntering along.
Cheesy Bacon testing out his walk as well. Alright. Is that a catwalk, lad?
I think you'll find.
Come on.
Yours is much worse than mine. Look at this.
Not a fashion show.
You're just like running. Lame.
The battle begins.
Maybe they're garbage. All right. Maybe they're garbage.
Here's to hoping.
Did you not want to pick that one up? Alright, don't worry. I got it.
I got it.
There's a courier here.
Oh,
That's coming.
Oh, Lord.
No one put a ward down for me mid, or did they? No, they didn't.
there's still a
No.
ward for you.
Gotta buy your own wards.
Why are you not bowing? Nothing to it, really. A royal path. Have wit, will travel.
Nope. I don't need to do that.
No pain, no suffer.
What is up?
Don't know. Annoying though, isn't it? Oh, who the fuck cares about the webcam? Lads, why is it such a big deal? Who cares? Well, you're not some tactical masterminds. Oh, I know what the situation is here now because I can see the mini-map. Bank off. Who cares? It's fucking boring. Who cares? Look at those lads that just cover it. All you get to see is which towers have fallen. We're 2 minutes in. Who cares? Crikey. There's always this webcam. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't see the mini-map. I'm going to delete the mini-map from the game.
Whoa. Wait, I can see the mini-map.
I'm going to hack into Dota and delete the file. Delete mini-map, yes.
You
Put
should,
a,
move
put
your
a
webcam
fake
to the
mini
side.
map. No, I'm going to put a fake mini
Yeah,
map over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Or randomize the hero icons, so it's the wrong people. Still.
Yeah. Well, this is great.
Oh, well, he's back.
He's back. Thank God. Let's go.
being bullied by an Abaddon.
Well, it turns out that he hits significantly harder and quicker than I do. Look.
Oh, weird that. Yeah. I think we just got to play it safe. Don't try and trade with him in the jungle. I think you just help me bully this Ursa if anything.
Punch.
Oh, no, not like that.
Get in the way for you, mate.
Is it deny? No.
I need to get some friggin' last hits here, boys.
Yeah, I've slowed him down for you. The best I can do for you.
Thank you all.
Your queen moves.
Nice.
I always struggle against invokers. With his little fucking lads.
Oh, what the forge spirits.
Yeah.
Watch out, Ikaru.
Oh shit.
Dire's
No,
turret
no.
has been killed.
There's no way I can get him to dodge.
As I will.
Oh, piss off about it.
Be more kneeling. That felt demonic. Yoo-hoo.
I'm better, why am I better at denying than I am at last hits?
Where does the time go?
Just loading me up on the wave. I can't do this.
I get mine. This one looks pained.
My claws are red with the gore of
I think we just gotta
I think you just need to do pulls. That's the only way to recover from this.
It's hard to pull when it's right up here.
No, I mean when it was down here though.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
But the thing was still dead from when they pulled.
I could just blink. Oh yes. My bindings tighten.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your queen moves. Oh, did that hurt? Scream. I do enjoy a good stroll.
Wailing on him. Keep wailing on him.
Shall we begin?
Oh, he's got another salve. Is there any chance you could bring me out of salve, please, Alfredo?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go back and then.
No, you
have a
said that a bit too late.
Well, I don't have many mana. I can't do anything.
I didn't realise.
I have nothing.
Nice, Hobbit.
The pain train. If it pleases me. A path to pain. A royal
Just running at you.
Sorry, I was my bloody courier.
here. Swiftly. Sometimes you just need into the bottle.
Secret shop.
Just leave me to it.
I'm missing the Abaddon.
Builds character.
Damn shame I didn't get him there.
I'll take my time.
LOL.
Nice or compensating for something.
Alright, he's definitely just pulled again.
Yes. Bottle case.
Oh shit, the
Oh yes.
Yeah. You balking me? I'm dead.
Worthy tribute.
You guys alright down there?
no, it's really not going well. Get you.
Mark not nature's form, spirit breaker.
Okay, that was a disaster. Oh, hello.
Nice.
Oh, Invoker's top.
Submit to the will of Akasha. You
So, if he goes on you, you know you can just charge away.
Is under attack.
Yeah, but I didn't have it.
I see.
war.
Your top tower is under
By
attack.
means mundane.
Can we do something top? No? Okay, Hobbit, you just chill, mate.
Watch me now. Quickly now. Watch me
Salve if you want to check.
Yes, please.
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me!
Oh, nice.
Yes!
Nice.
Nice. Hobbit triple!
Hobbit carry.
I think I'm just gonna go stack the ancients because I'm not really doing anything.
I think I'd rather you near because the Baden's still hanging around.
Okay.
We need you for the
I mean, I
charge.
can- yeah, I can charge.
does the time go?
Where does the time go? Well, I've got 2 levels on Invoker, so that's nice.
No,
But just saying, he literally could just stand in the tower and he denied all from me. Like,
Okay.
he'd,
Yeah, Baden was up there anyway, so.
I know, but he's getting away with this for free.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Oh, now it's back.
Don't you just love war? For the effort. Just for sport.
I'm going in the hard camp.
The pain train.
Oh, lordy.
Invoker's top again.
Okay.
I'm stunned. Nope.
Quickly now.
You need to be just a tiny bit quicker on the stuns there, Hobbit. I think your positioning is generally too deep.
Bottle Royale.
I'll be honest with you. Can we get help top? Can we get a charge in there?
Dire
Yeah.
structures are fortified.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
It'll be a while, but
Have whip will travel. Time yet.
charging is creep, so it's worth it. You move.
Cool, I made a bad pop his arm.
Let me get it! Fucking dickhead!
I'll take my time.
You guys are fucking dickheads. You really are.
You do the same to everyone else.
I'm the mid! That's my job!
Ursa is getting pretty farmed bot. not
Just
gonna
don't go in that lane anymore if you're doomed.
Yeah, we can. I'm not going anywhere near it.
lie. Yeah, he's pretty close to Battle Fury, I think.
Oh, that's alright.
Forward.
Oh, and Locust Bottom.
A path to
Jesus, alright then. No.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah,
your
right,
bottom
bombs.
tower is under attack.
Some his deed. Well,
Oh no.
Quiver.
Hobbit?
Your bottom tower is falling. This
Oh
way
my god.
rocks.
Kill this man, Hobbit. Kill this man. Why are you running away?
You have managed to stop, mate. It's just the do nothingness is remarkable.
It's wild. I love it.
hard to kill the Beastmaster.
Christ.
Into the box fit for
I'm trying to run up there.
Wait till they get a load of me.
His ult is used, so.
Your queen moves.
If you TP mid Hobbit, you can fill my bottle and we might be able to get this guy.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Yes. Oh, royalties. I do enjoy.
Alright, that's mouse right now. What's it?
Feel this.
No? Too late, too late, too late. I didn't know you were coming, I thought it was Spirit Breaker.
Moves. As
Oh,
I
Abadoon is coming back mid. I'll just hang out in the river for a wee bit.
the pain train.
Look at this kid.
Don't touch him.
Hello.
Touch him.
Yeah.
How does he just not have anyone coming to help him? Poor guy.
Well, this bit.
Kilori Fiend just resubbed for 1 month.
There's a haste bomb.
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
I've almost got my blink.
Oh, he's already too
Alright,
close.
get away then. I'm just gonna finish my orchid and then run around and kill stuff, hopefully.
Yeah, yeah, I can do the same way. I got my blink as well. Flying out now.
And with will travel. Yoo-hoo.
No, it wasn't a Lincoln's. Was it? I thought it was it the Lincoln's that Greg had. I thought he had a whatchamacallit. I thought it was a Lotus Orb, but no, you're right. I'm coming, I'm coming. Can we fight up here? Get TPs up here now to help our carry?
Means mundane.
Need help?
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright, do him. Case that nerd. Come here. Oh shit, got that.
Kill his thing! Wait. Did he get away?
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
I can't be anywhere near that. I don't know that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't run away! Don't run away! He doesn't do any more damage!
Sometimes you just
Come on. There we go.
He's orchided. Alright, they're all still. The Beastmaster died at the start of this fight!
This is such
Blink
a long
away.
fight.
Blink away! Alright, listen. When he pops his ult, you don't need to run away like he's going to explode, because then he can just run away. Just stay on him, body block him and shit. Easy peasy. Did the Invoker die, or not? Or am I imagining things?
Oh man, the Ursa's...
He did die. Yeah, no, he died.
Yeah, the Ursa's terrifying. Stay away from him. That's my.
He's in our
advice.
triangle.
All right,
Taking all
groovy.
the stuff.
There was no stacks there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting yours. Let's see if we can get this Invoker. Do you have dust? No dust!
I had it in the last fight.
Well, you need it in every fight.
Yeah, I'm getting some more.
Your top tower is under attack.
I like shiny things. This way.
Come with me.
Pain.
You and the Hobbit. And me.
What is it?
Just stay with me, brother.
Mercurius got stuff.
There's people up here.
Yep, there's a Rubik and a. Oh, hello!
Hold out for A. No, never mind. Gucci. Fuck.
We push this spot.
I think he has an Orchid.
Ursa was showing mid.
Where does the time go?
This Invoker has died a lot, boys.
They're in our top jungle, so I can't.
Forward.
Rubik has nothing. He's got a Bassi and Tranks.
Are you going to battle mid?
Yeah, we can try, sure.
Get some mana fast. Ah, no.
This way walks pain.
Our Hobbit is not interested.
I needed some mana.
My rights.
Listen, don't, no. He's got friends. He's clearly got friends.
Roshan
Oh my good god. All right. Run away!
Alright, they could try ganking me and it didn't work, so that's something you use.
You didn't use thingy though, did you? You didn't doom him.
Doom? No.
Alright, good. Just doom him in the fights. I don't care about anybody else. Be very careful here, gentlemen.
No.
is under attack.
Who's got a DD?
The Ursa.
Oh lord.
Are we going to fight or
Your middle tower is under attack.
Their
Your middle
Invoker is
tower
pushing bot.
has
They might.
Yep.
Yeah, they might be.
They're just gonna take the bot tier 2 now.
Use this.
Your
Don't let
bottom
them see you
tower
away
is
from
under
waves.
attack.
Do not glyph this.
the pain?
Let me know when they start TPing out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hanging around.
Your bottom tower
They're
is
still
under
going for tier
Coming
3.
tier 3s.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
I'll be there in a sec.
Radiant structures.
Alright, I'm coming back. Hold on.
We'll travel.
Dire structures are fortified.
As I will.
You ready, gentlemen? We're not focusing down him. Okay, we are. Help me, God! Alright, we blew everything on the guy with Aegis who we can't kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll try jumping around the back and get the Invoker.
Yeah, try and
You charged the Ursa.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong lad, sorry.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
They can kill you.
Your bottom barracks
Be very careful, young man.
Alright, wait for team.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, I'm just looking at this PA build, cheesy.
Your middle tower
What?
has
It's
fallen.
abysmal!
Your
Oh my!
Oh dear.
middle
I don't play carry very often. You couldn't tell.
Alright. No, just Basher. Just Basher. Well, unless we charge or do something, we've lost. Hobbit, you may as well buy back, dude.
That's so nice.
Big stuns.
Silenced. Me and the orchid.
Alright, listen to me. Please, the spells, boys, the spells. Now you must play this carefully. He still has Aegis.
Sorry, TPing out. Right.
Alright, Hobbit, mate, if your stun is up and they're killing me, I need you to stun him. Like, I need you to stun him. Real bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What item should I get next?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, at this point.
No, it is literally a lost cause. I'm not even kidding. You've just gone Basher, so you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Just Deso, BKB, Deso, one of those two. Oh, he's dead.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. Yule's scepter.
Oh, Moneyball though.
Yeah.
Now the game's gonna turn. Just you wait.
Save your stun. Save your stun.
Yeah.
The reason you're always out of mana is because you're fucking using your mana to farm all the time.
What Doom if he keeps following you up? No, it's backed off. Okay.
So Deso is normally the best item to get on PA because that means that you do a lot more damage, you see?
Your top tower has fallen.
Do you have a blink on Doom? Alright.
Yep.
Just try and blink Doom the Invoker, alright?
Yep. Alright.
Go, man!
Ready?
Charge something!
Oh, fuck me. Cast point of Doom is infuriating.
You have a 4-star Hobbit!
All beats.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Enemy now has megaways.
Alright, I need to get my drink from the fridge.
So Deso first on PA.
Your middle tower has fallen.
You should go like a farming item like that during Burst and then Deso. Or you go straight Deso.
I've heard Flax be mad enough about people getting Battle Fury and we were losing, so I don't get one.
Yeah, if you lose, you just go straight Deso.
So if you rush a Basher, what are you doing?
Hopefully bashing them.
But that's it. You are not. We don't need you to bash them. We need you to do shitloads of damage with your crit. So you should get a Deso and shit like that, not rush a Basher, because you had nothing else. So you don't have a BKB. Like if you go Deso BKB Basher or something, that's not bad. Yeah, because you don't have a BKB and you had no farm. So how many last hits did you have? You had almost the same net worth as our Lion.
Not great. More last hits though.
So did you farm jungle a lot?
A little bit, yeah.
So the jungle is really bad for farming. You get less money and less XP. Okay, so generally speaking, you only go to the jungle when you have to. So the problem is, you go to the jungle early, you're getting no money, and Ursa is farming lanes, never dying apparently, and he's just having the time of his life. Also, how come he is Legend 5. We don't have anyone even close to that rank in our stack. Shocking. I blame Dota for that one, I'm afraid.
Is Archon not close to Legend?
I mean, Archon 5 and Legend 5 are a lot of MMR apart. A lot of MMR
No, they had an
apart.
Ancient 2 on the Abaddon.
Yeah, I mean, he was shit though, so I don't know what that's
I know,
about.
but what is this matchmaking?
I don't know. It was clearly the matchmaking, not the fact that nobody fucking did anything, bought the wrong items, and when they did buy items, didn't use them.
That's a
That
contributing
wasn't
factor.
it, boys.
I suppose so, yeah.
No.
Like, the reason I don't use items is because I am a herald. And they would buy items and use
No
them.
excuses.
My excuse is I'm
Easy
bad at the
Herald,
game.
it's that easy.
Just don't
Oh,
be
but you were
heralds.
incredible in lane at least. We got a couple kills. It's a big place.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm definitely in the category of like, once it hits 10 minutes, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. And as carry, I figured I'd just go run around and hit jungle creeps.
You gotta kind of like farm towards something. You gotta try and find where the safe farm is and be there.
Yeah. That,
And then
I didn't feel
you
like
kind
there
of work
was
out
any.
what your timing is based on when you get your right items to start fighting. Which is why I let you go Deso if you have a shit lane, because it means that you can just fight earlier and your timing is a lot earlier. And then you rely on just killing people rather than creeps as much.
There was one point where I was in the triangle and Ursa killed me, so I TP to the top tower, and then Beastmaster and Rubik were there. And then I was just like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, you need
Safe
to be
farm,
in
non-existent.
lane.
We're
whenever
ready, right?
it's-
We did it ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry, I misclicked.
Hobbit
I am
is
ready.
not ready.
No, Hobbit
Yeah,
is ready.
Hobbit.
Hobbit is ready.
That is the perfect summary of Hobbit Day.
Physically ready, mentally.
Unready.
AFK.
Mentally AFK, yeah, that's about right. No, but they were right in the chat. I was in a work meeting for the first bit of the game.
Are you playing when you should be at work?
Oh yeah, Jack, like you've never done that.
I've genuinely never done that.
I know it's Nutkin who does that.
Get it right, come on. The worst I used to do was like AFK RuneScape for a while.
Beautiful,
How's that work?
I mean,
Take yourself up by the sand
say
crabs,
that.
mate, you know?
You
walk
say
away.
you say that on my other monitor.
Oh no. Alfredo.
What?
Explains so much, honestly.
Thank you, Krieger.
See done.
Sent me a nice little DM that says good luck.
Coffee
sweet
Cup
child."
Noodle just resubbed for 24 months.
Isn't that cute?
Hey, I was around his house like a couple of weeks ago. He has adorable cats.
Who's that?
Very jealous. Krieger.
Well, you're from the UK.
Yeah, Krieger's in. He's in like the north, just underneath York.
I like York.
No, I drove down from Edinburgh because we're going down to Bristol. So I thought I'd stop in and
You
say hi.
drove from Edinburgh to Bristol.
Yep.
Why would you do that?
Because I got family that lives in Bristol.
Yeah, but
I'm
why
originally
wouldn't you
from
get a
there.
train? I mean, fuck me.
No, because we also had a wedding in Norwich we had to go to.
I see.
And we had some friends in Peterborough, so we were like, fuck it, we'll drive down from here, go to York, go see Krieger, then drive down to
Go see
Peterborough,
Krieger.
see some mates. Yeah!
Let me just
Go
have a
see
look
mates in
here.
Peterborough.
So,
Drive over to Norwich, go to the wedding, drive over to Bristol, go to my cousin's wedding and go and see family for a bit, drive up to Birmingham, see my brother, and then drive back to Edinburgh.
so it's a 6.5 hour drive minimum from Edinburgh to Bristol.
Yep, about that.
If you went up the A1, but I don't know why you'd ever do that, but I guess it does take you over towards the part of the country you actually need to be in. So wait, you went Edinburgh, York, Norwich, Bristol.
Peterborough, Norwich.
Peterborough,
Bristol.
Norwich, Bristol.
Yeah,
That's-
technically we stopped in Evesham on the way back from Bristol.
That's a lot of driving. Do you have a
Ooh,
really
yes.
nice car or not?
No, I do not.
Like, you know when people have like a really nice car and they want to drive everywhere and you think, well, fair enough. I mean, this thing's amazing. But yeah, in like, let me think, what would Jack's car be?
No, what do you
Let me
think I have?
imagine.
And I'll tell you, it has to be functional and fuel efficient. That's how much
Okay,
I'll give you.
Honda Accord.
No.
Old Golf,
Ooh, no. Getting closer though.
an old Polo.
It's a it's a Vauxhall Corsa.
A Vauxhall Corsa. Oh man!
It's
I
the
thought you said you
SX
didn't have a
model
nice
as
car.
well.
I thought you said you didn't have a nice car.
It's a 2007 one. It is not new.
Beautiful. I think my car's
Yeah,
a
man.
2007 or 2009 or something like that. It's all right. It does a job. My car only has like 63,000 miles on it though.
Well, I bought this one with only 40k miles on it, and that was 3 years ago.
Now
We bought-
400k.
We bought a new car in February and we've managed to already do 9,000 miles.
That's a lot of driving.
Jesus.
That's a lot of driving.
Here's what I
Wow,
look
man.
for. Here's what I look for. I'm not even kidding when I'm looking for a second-hand car. First of all, does it have a decent boot? Because when you get to dad level, you need a big boot, right?
Yeah, no, that's
I can
true.
Imagine, yeah.
Can I fit a roof rack on it? Very important. Again, need to stick a roof rack on there. Does it get decent mileage? For sure. Does it have big windows? Because all the cars I've had, my Saab 9.3, I had a CRV, I had a Honda Accord that actually had huge windows, and the Qashqai I've got now. I don't like cars with little pokey windscreens. Like we've had higher cars before where everything is low down. It's like a lower down. I feel trapped. I can't see anything. Qashqai, the CRV was like sitting in a glass box, like David Blaine's glass box over the Thames. You're so high up and you can see everything. I feel much safer. Much safer. And then, finally, one careful lady owner. That's the other thing I look for. That never put the hard miles on. Car's barely been run above 40 miles an hour. Perfect. Things just barely been touched.
I was looking for anything that's above a 1.4 litre engine, because I drove my brother's 1 litre engine before and it couldn't even go uphill. So
Yeah. I learned to
require-
drive in a sub 1 litre engine. I think it was
Ugh.
750, 0.75 litre engine. And I learned to drive in Plymouth, which is a very hilly place. And
yeah.
it was constant hill starts where your foot is to the floor just to get the car going up a hill. Oh, it's so
yeah,
bad.
I learned to drive in Lincoln, where the place is just one big hill.
Is it really?
Fucking nightmare, yeah.
God.
Literally, the main hill, well, High Street area is just called Steep Hill. Very unimaginative.
I've got a Tesla, which in Sheffield makes me get to laugh at all the petrol cars struggling with the
My
hills.
mouse gone.
Well, who's this fancy bastard? He's got a fucking Tesla, Jack. There we
I
go.
couldn't find my mouse, sorry.
But you leave
Oh,
your
this
dog
is
inside
just
it.
honestly, these are the words I want to hear. I couldn't find my mouse.
I put it down and started wandering around the flat and I forgot where I put it. And the answer was on my sofa.
Let me see.
5 seconds
So,
remaining.
Cheesy, do you want to go +5 and I'll go +1?
Yeah, we can switch it up.
I mean, they've banned Lion, so I'm useless.
You wanna
anyway.
do the same thing, Jack? You go past
Yeah,
me.
go on then.
So don't ever do double melee lanes. All right, if you guys can help it, especially in the off lane,
Oh,
because
you going pos 3
10
Rubik?
seconds remaining.
Pulse 4, Rubik.
Oh,
I'm not
pulse
going
four.
Pulse 3.
Okay, I thought.
5 seconds
God, no.
remaining.
do it, cheesy. I like that.
I don't do
I
weird
like
shit
that.
like that.
Oh, the classic
Your turn
Pudge
to
Mirana.
Oh, yes.
Who's
Can we round it off with a sniper?
Sniper's
He is.
banned.
Oh.
Damn it.
Do it, Alfredo.
Played him last night.
Hobbit,
so
you're going to pick a carry here, aren't you? Go on then, mate. Do it. Do it.
That is the carry.
Oh my god.
Turn to pick.
Is this
Is it time to break out the big guns? I think so.
define big?
If not now, when?
If not then, when?
If not now, when? Yeah.
I find myself oddly drawn to the disconnect button.
Oh, he's even got the Arcana. He's level 12, Pudge. Ugh.
I was inspired by Cock's performance yesterday in the in-houses.
What did he do?
I
Just played the worst puck you've ever seen.
Hear.
It was so bad.
Looks like I gotta rewatch it then.
This might prove a sport of some interest. Just
It's
so.
in the bag. It's in the bag.
I go at
It is
will.
in the bag.
You need to start playing Clockwork again. Oh, I love it. Stop. Your Clockwork was great to watch the other night, mate. I loved it when you flew over and cogged on the run.
Very well.
Cog on the run. It was beautiful.
We
Don't
are
reveal
in
yourself.
accord.
Do not reveal yourself. Do not. Alright. Fucking 5-second thinking time.
With
Just while I get the ward down. And look like I'm on patrol.
my move.
See, now they'll think I put it here. No, wait. I'm going to put it here.
Commendable notion.
Nothing better than a nice raw liver.
Just going to mute them all.
I almost feel bad.
Nothing
Exactly
better
so.
than a nice raw liver.
30 seconds to battle.
Don't hide up here. We must slay them, friends.
We have Ponch.
Europka Kamaropka is going to come and try and take our rune.
I came a long way to see you die.
I proceed.
Alright, good dodge.
The battle begins.
They shall regret this.
Good catch.
Ah, gambits and
Kind of
Oh, dodging
expected
it.
you to
Yeah,
try and
I
stun
was-
someone there.
venture forth.
I was half dodging and half.
Okay. I think we might have been able to get her, maybe.
Absolutely.
Alright, that guy's getting mute.
Just saying
Indeed.
GG.
Yeah, but
It is mid-wing nut. Fascinating.
Shame.
With alacrity.
Shame.
Very
I don't know
well.
what that's like. I've never played
Uh,
against mid-wing nut.
it's Pango. What?
Feels less good to play with her nerfs.
Just so.
Ow.
My move. I proceed.
We're missing one top.
I have much to impart.
It's safe lane Pango, which is
We are in
an interesting
accord.
one.
Sucked up another hour for you. You're welcome.
Don't run. Commendable notion. Exactly so. Fair game.
Nice arrow.
Yes,
This guy's doing nothing. He's just throwing arrows.
She is very squishy.
What's this? I
What?
venture
Wingnut.
forth.
Yeah.
Yep. She's got very dog shit health and strength. Go.
Absolutely.
Just bottom on the enemy.
Pango.
Pango and Marana.
I guess the Pudge is missing.
Yeah.
Stay and amuse me.
He's looking for hooks on you boys, is what's happening here.
It's hiding in the trees.
After them. Commendable notion.
Oh.
Nice arrow.
Throwing alongside that one. Let's get a look at.
My move.
Gonna come get this node? No?
I'm bobbing, mate.
I proceed.
Nice punch.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Absolutely. We are in accord. Exactly so. Just so.
Punch. Gun
I
run.
go at will.
I can kill him though.
You both.
Oh, she got body blocked so bad.
I venture forth.
Oh, he's still here. Find him, Alfredo.
Down
I'm stuck by the creep.
We are in accord.
I think he might have just TP'd out.
Destroy.
Oh no, he's
Still there.
Commendable notion. Just so. With alacrity. Patience, my prize. My
Oh,
move. Very well. In pursuit. I venture forth. I go at will. The vessel proves useful. Absolutely.
You can.
I proceed. I think not.
Nice.
Indeed.
I possibly have one of those tangies.
Of course you can. There you go, darling.
Well, the Pango has a bottle, so
I may
Interesting
require
choice.
this at some point.
from a safe lane.
Oh man, I just need to get her back onto my side of the map, and I've got to.
These arrows are hopeful.
They're a thing. That's what I can say about them.
I am under attack.
I think she's
Definitely
trying to
shooting arrows.
She's trying to get you with the. She's just not hitting anywhere near you.
Or she keeps hitting the
I
creep.
venture forth.
Yeah.
She got me on the first two, but after that, it's been a bit of a shambles. Alright.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
at the moment, you can just leave me solo top. Like, this is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
weird.
start stacking.
Trying to deny us.
Very well. Attack!
If he comes up,
We are set.
We've straight up not seen the budget.
Oh my god, I never thought of that before. What if I just lift them?
no, just saying can you? Can
I
no,
go
I'm not
at
saying
will.
if you. I'm saying can.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, they've definitely pulled. I'm gonna go hard now. Oh, nice.
Exactly so.
They've used another side.
Metamorphosis. My move.
Please be a bot, please be a bot, please be a bot. Nuts.
I go at will.
Maybe I just get a fucking Dagon.
Yeah.
Exactly
Oh.
so. The vessel.
I'm coming top. I'm coming top. We can get a kill on this lad, can't we?
With alacrity.
Where's our sup?
I was coming to
We are in
Mid.
accord.
help you gank.
And we went to throw my
Hobbit,
stuff.
stun him! Stun him!
Just so. That's way near. My turn. Indeed.
You.
They shall return.
Nice.
There we go.
Commendable notion.
Whoa!
I proceed.
Whoops.
Earthshaker's come back top, but we're
You can,
fine.
I mean, I can. There's only
Sort of.
one there.
Thanks.
I may a prize. I venture for patience.
What a nice chill lane this has been somehow.
This is
the complete opposite to last one.
Yeah.
Mirana is missing, I guess.
Those bang going. They're definitely pulling.
Well, I would hope so.
My move.
They're pulling the small camp though, so it's only going to be a half. I'll go sat in the triangle.
Your top tower
Yeah,
is
that'll
under
be
attack.
nice. The Pango's only
I
level
venture
4.
forth.
That's great.
Oh, Pudge is bomb.
I go at will.
What level is Pudge?
6. He munched me with his dismember.
Did he just
Nice.
been jungling?
I guess so. He has not shown up in our lane.
They deserve no less. Here I am. Just so.
You might want to take that keen optic. Long range.
God, she's so hard to fucking catch. Little bitch.
We are in accord.
Friend?
Very well.
Oh, I got hit by an arrow. It finally happened.
The enemy's top tower.
Actually hit one. What's fair? He hit me with one earlier, but I
God!
was so.
I hate her. I hate her so much.
With alacrity. My turn.
Oh well.
Commendable notion.
She's barely escaped like 3 times.
Absolutely.
Let's start nuking this small camp.
My move. I may require this at some point.
Right, I'm gonna come bot and we'll kill them
I
instead.
proceed.
Actually, is he level 6 yet?
Don't believe. No, he's only level 5.
Commendable notion.
Right.
Oh, Pudge
Very
it.
well.
Oh, his mod should be.
Indeed.
Don't worry, I got him.
Earthshaker
Don't
is
worry.
here.
Hello.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alfredo, he's gonna hook you.
She started to move.
We are in unison. May you ride on next.
Oh!
Fuck.
I venture
I'm very low.
Nice.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Attack.
Oh, Chateau.
With
Oh, Ghetto. There you go.
Nuts!
Oh no.
understanding.
There's a possessed mask available.
Yeah,
to
there's a
them.
pudge. Yeah, there's a pudge there. Just play it safe.
I'm gonna go get some
Almost.
mana beauties.
Blink as well. Oh, arrow.
Oh.
Save me,
Alright, I
creep.
got you covered. I don't have to live. There you go.
Stab him! Oh no.
Oh, Jack!
That was hopeful.
It was very hopeful. I'll
They,
definitely be hooked me. I might as well have tried something, you know.
I go at will.
they did Moonlight Shadow.
The vessel proves useful.
Imagine casting spells.
Just so.
Your bottom tower
Nerds.
is under attack.
Someone was just here.
I proceed.
Ooh, stacked ancients.
Come in.
Yep.
Exactly so.
Don't be afraid.
Run!
Oh no.
Shit. Yeah!
Strange time to hibernate.
You've got a lad behind you as well.
Have we?
With alacrity.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, she's coming. She's coming.
she's so slow.
Oh, whoops.
Nice.
I venture
I have snakes too.
Lads, are they us?
Should we take the town?
This is, I was gonna say, this is literally complete opposite of game 1.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're all just playing the wrong position, clearly.
very well.
Oh, obviously.
I've never played Sven before, but it is fun.
Indeed.
Big man, big sword.
Yeah, this is hilarious.
We are in accord.
Aw, stunned. Rude.
And again.
Oh, I got an eye on you.
Are we still going down there, boys?
We thought we'd take the tower, but then...
Yeah, but they all just showed up again.
Oh, okay.
Your top tower.
Oh, they don't have echo.
Just so.
Nope. And I've got their fisher.
Don't go in. What are you doing?
What?
You're going
Okay.
under tower.
Yeah, because I'm Sven, right? Can I do that?
No, not yet.
No.
Wait.
I have snakes. Oh, I'm dead.
My move.
Oh no.
After them.
Your top tower.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is silly. Right, firing arrows.
Just gone up.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's
Stunned. Stunned. I can't help you. Keep vision.
Your top
Keep
tower
vision.
has fallen.
Nice.
This is great.
Very chill game.
I proceed
Your middle tower is under attack.
with
It's a
alacrity.
man out right now.
Well, let's get that tower and do some good with it, like getting vision up and shit, you know.
Yes.
I venture forward.
Oh, do you not see all those wards down there?
Yeah, it's just a little too much in one spot. I'm just gonna say. Careful, Hobbit. You are the carry, but that doesn't mean you're invulnerable. Right, I'm coming bot again with invis. I've got my ult in a sec.
In accord.
If they're gonna feed us kills down here, I suggest we keep taking them.
Oh, yeah, chicken.
GL0V0
Oh, here comes
just
Fuzga.
resubbed for 26 months. Go on the lads, Flax Tree Goose.
They're using me like shadow.
Whoa!
Don't run
Onge_ just resubbed for 30 months. We stand the flux.
Very angry.
Just so. I proceed.
I'm coming back, and I do a blink, so.
They have vision here?
Yes, they do. I have blink, but no mana. I just need mana, boys.
Runner's running away.
Oh no.
My move.
Get close.
Oh, what a game. Get a.
Still chasing this runner.
Right, we got the building. We got the
We are in
building.
accord.
Building and a team wipe.
Right, try get mid.
Very
Keep
well.
objective gaming.
The vessel proceeds with alacrity.
Oh man, I'm 13, 1 and 5.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Jesus.
This
Oh.
feels like a Dagon game.
409.
We are in accord.
5, 10.
1, 2, 11.
Exactly
It's a game.
so.
It is indeed a game.
I'm gonna feed.
Don't.
No, I don't want
Please
to.
don't.
I'm running away. I need to hit a creep, then I'll have life again.
Can one of you get the door?
Alright.
Bloody kids,
Commendable
bone
notion.
idle. They're gonna try and come in from the side here. Look, they're coming, they're coming.
Radiant structures are
They
fortified.
are
for it.
sniffing for it.
Oh,
I
another walking
venture
back.
forward.
Oh,
He's gonna try and hook it.
Ingratitude.
Feel it.
Very well.
Lights to come. Wow.
It was.
The
Oh, hello.
enemy's middle
I
Oh, I need big help here, Jack, my boy! Roll in, Jack, roll in!
Let's go!
Reveal! Reveal!
Over here.
I'm very low.
Ow. Stuck on my jumper.
I proceed.
We have snakes. Put down the snakes.
Absolutely.
Man, why don't I play Panga? That
He's
was
gonna
great.
try and hook you, Hobbit. I can dodge it with my skills.
I don't have any of those.
Skills. He's just taking it.
With alacrity.
I'm so low, but I want to just blink in anyway.
Please so.
You can fucking do something cheesy!
I'm doing something.
The fucking square! It's a square!
Oh, run away! Run away!
Just hit that.
Hobbit, run!
Yeah, we leave. We leave.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, man, when you got the Arcana, it's very good.
Did not know that.
Alright, listen. When the enemy is standing next to you! Got to notice these things! Notice the things!
I just didn't do anything because they were down the cliff and didn't see me.
Yes, but we kill them! We don't only kill them when they see us! We need dust on Slardar.
Yeah.
We need dust on Rubik. I can't carry any. I do not have a slot. I'm sorry.
I got some.
Don't worry. I've got sentries and I've got dust.
They got me for a lot of money. Pudge got me though, so.
My turn. They shall regret
Oh, I've got roll ready.
Oh, nice.
The cube.
In pursuit.
How can it still be called roll?
Behold.
What else would it be called?
Well, how do you roll a cube?
With a lot of effort.
Should be called tumble.
Ah, rolling tumble. Hold on, wait. I've got a DD and I got an invis.
Tumbling button.
Someone come up top. And let me
Yeah.
Alright. Let's kill a nerd.
Commendable notion.
Oh, there she is.
Very well. My move.
You have blink, right?
Yeah, but.
Oh, they have a sentry there. They have a sentry there. That's why. They de-warded us.
Just so.
Yep, there it is.
There's a lad in here. I'm sniffing it. Yeah, Pudge.
Oh my God, Hobbit!
Absolutely.
He wants it.
Hobbit?
Yeah, we're going in, right?
No.
Oh.
My move.
Right. We're doing nothing hanging around me. We should probably take this bottom
Can't
lane.
do. If you pop that, then.
We are in accord.
I have snakes.
Someone can cut the wave and then someone else go back and take the wave.
They deserve
I'll go back.
You're faster, yeah.
Also, no one's taking this. I'll grab that.
I did take it and then they took
Man,
it back.
there's too many things to be done.
Objective gaming.
very well.
They might Mirana up
Right,
here, so
hit
be
that,
really
yeah,
careful.
Hobbit. Just
I
chill.
venture forth.
Chill.
Good stuff.
In a second, a wave's gonna walk down here. You can take that.
There they are. They're there.
Oh, they're chilling there. Okay. Crash with the spot. I'll show. I'll look sexy. They'll go on me.
Commendable notion.
They just chucked an arrow up here.
It or...
Go at will.
No, just don't snake it. There's no need.
Ooh, they're coming.
There you go.
See you in the
turns out if you echo slam rolling thunder, it cancels the rolling thunder.
Turns out.
What? So you were rolling thundering and stole echo?
Yeah. Then I echo slammed and it took me out of rolling thunder.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Has fallen.
I proceed.
We could serpent wards this, I guess. Actually, don't. We don't have a creep wave for it. I think it's a waste of time.
Stop switching it, might as well move up there.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well. Commendable.
So pudge there.
I'll be back in a sec. I've just got to refuel.
Can you blink on that punch?
Yeah.
I go at will.
Oh, he just used hook.
Yeah, am I way up for it? There you go. I wanted to make sure I didn't hook you.
We also have a lad coming up here.
With alacrity.
No, she knows.
No,
they must have vision somewhere.
They
might
do.
have
They
vision.
do.
Yeah, wards are coming out. Oh, I just got him.
That's exact.
I venture forth.
Oh!
I hear a.
Who do I accept? Where are you?
My move.
Oh, I almost got her with that then.
Your
I don't know where their
middle
actual
tower
ward
under
is, but-
attack.
We are set. Did you mean to
Well.
elude me?
Alright then.
Absolutely.
Cheesy.
Just throw like.
What were you doing? Don't pick that up, you scum!
You scum.
My prize.
You rebel scum.
My move. Set. I go at will. A prize.
Punch.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I have much to
Just
impart.
take that.
Oh.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We done?
I tell you what. We'll tell you when to use your ult and go in. All right.
Yes, please.
Right, they're on their base. We could probably take Roche to be honest.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I'll hover outside.
Oh, whoops.
I venture forth.
Now you could use your ult if you want to secure Roche, but I don't recommend it. We don't need to
No,
with
we hold
Alfredo.
on to it. We do enough
Your
damage.
bottom tower is under attack.
Very well.
They chucked an arrow over here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You're gonna take this hobbit, alright?
Yeah,
Sure.
make sure you got a slot for it now. Get your one down.
Your shrine has fallen.
I
Immortality.
wish to retract your last move.
Right, we can start pressuring high ground. Push from
After
mid
them.
probably.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Alright, Alfredo, if you can push this in, I'm just gonna quickly take this back.
Just so. Strength out of season.
Yeah, they're trying to take our tier 1. This is
Good luck to them.
push tier 3.
How long on snakes? 18 seconds. Just don't get hooked.
I proceed.
Punch is currently here.
Your bottom tower
Not a little while.
With alacrity.
An arrow.
Or arrowed. Don't use your ult until after you come back to your second life hobbit, alright?
Because it doesn't stay.
Stay and amuse me.
She's gonna assassinate you.
Bacon, if you got Observer Wood, you can just throw it down. Like here or something.
Uh-oh.
Or you pass it to me, I can put it down. Don't walk
Uh-oh.
up there, jeez.
Woo! Woo!
You're welcome.
Very well.
Okay.
We are in.
Go, hobbit!
Activate!
They shall.
Activate rage. Probably go
Enemy's middle
bot.
barracks has
Yes.
Or
We
top,
don't have.
actually.
We have fixed top.
Go
Top.
at will.
Good top.
Where you going?
I venture forth. They metamorphose.
Inconveniently, there's someone at the door.
Exactly so.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, jeez.
I can see.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks
Commendable
has
notion.
fallen.
Fine. You can waddle over the bottom now, or we can slowly get out.
Let's just leave. We're down a man.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Leave him!
Yep.
We
Will be
are
sacrificed.
in a cool
He did his job.
I go
Well, remember
ahead.
you, hearts and minds.
Behold,
Ah, multi-room.
I may require my move.
Oh, just fire bags.
Indeed.
I'm open all night.
As well.
Absolutely.
I want to make some puddles.
Attack!
Oh, is that a quickening charm I see?
Yep.
Very
Oh, you got it. Okay. Fair enough.
Right,
Sorry
they
about
gone
that.
5.
I venture
Active.
Okay, right, we should
With
go back and
alacrity.
continue playing around here and ward here. Can't just give up their jungle while we're ahead.
my move.
They might have Miranda ulted.
Invis rune.
Invisibility.
Oh, okay. You need to get some wards up here.
Oh, there they are!
Come in.
Alright,
Very
you're already
well.
bugged off. Cool.
No, he didn't.
How rude!
Indeed.
How very, very rude.
Oh, he sneaks.
Oh, you're all chasing her. Hobbit, you have a blink. Stun them. This would have been the time to use your ult and your BKB, Hobbit, my boy. BKB. BKB.
One at a time.
Stun.
Stun. And glick. Blink.
Yes.
Blink. Alright, never mind.
And you can hit the towers, like.
No, 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 no.
You
The
take this,
Earthshake is
take
back.
this, we can come join you.
Oh,
Take
yeah,
this and we'll join you.
Yeah, sure.
Two of us are almost back up. We can come back into the jungle with you.
Okay.
And we actually need to get some wards down in this jungle.
Shellacking is not a new term. It's like it's a super old term. You see it in sports all the time. Real shellacking. It's you'd only hear it in the States. I've never heard it over here really.
One about. Wait, where did you put that one? Okay. Don't put an obs up there.
Hobbit, have you used your Mask of Madness to farm at all?
Keyword.
Sometimes.
Okay.
And nowhere.
Sometimes, of course.
Well, then I got.
Give this man mana right now. Right, we got snakes.
Odd
Yep.
Then we go.
I got the lifesteal
Exactly so.
talent, but I just
Yeah.
didn't need it.
It just means that you farm quicker.
I can see. Elevation.
Oh, that's a boring spell.
No, no, I'm in arrow.
Right, behind you.
Enemy's bottom tower.
The bottom one.
Gary!
Right.
Strange time to hibernate.
I have to say, it's still very weird seeing Rubik run on the balls.
We now have
Big
negative.
buns.
But if I scurry,
Don't run.
Oh god.
Wait! I've got to see this. Where are you? Do it. How long?
So weird.
That is odd.
If he does that again, he's so dead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
No! Help me! Help me!
Are fortified.
help achieved. You're welcome.
I'm okay.
We are in accord.
The enemy's middle
Oh my lord.
Tunnel. Tunnel.
Yay!
Nice.
GG.
That was a
Man,
lot more chill.
More of that. That was a fun one.
Was...
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Of course!
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What a comeback from the horrible build last game.
I only got 21 kills, so that's fair.
Yeah. I had 2 more assists than that.
Man.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh.
Thanks for the games.
Good
so
games.
I'm gonna go eat lunch and get back to work.
I'll do some Tarkoving. Good games, boys. I'll see you
good
later.
games.
Peace.
Cheers.
Aye.
Man. That was a good one. But the MVP thing is my favorite thing in Dota, because it is we lost the game the other day, and they had a windrunner who did nothing. Like, they got completely carried by one person. It might have been their invoker, and she got 3 shackle kills, 3 kills with the shackle focus fire combo. So MVP. It's just, who knows how it works. I mean, I've got MVP before for like 4 maledict kills, top of the pops, or you got 5 hooks, and the guy who got 50 kills gets nothing. Not even an honorable, you know. It's funny. I think it's based on landing your spells. Like, oddly enough, I think that's the thing that that it values the most. Did you land your spells? Man, I always have a weird bit of a shaky thing after playing puck. My hands are a little shaky because you've got to. For me, I have to focus so hard. Get the plum in there. Is there any difference between the plum and the regular 6L23? Is it just the color? It's the same. They're the same. I'd like to have thought there was some subtle difference. Hendo, I would say that for a start you can't just play Scav because it's on a timer. So you need to wait like, what, at early levels, 15 minutes between Scav runs? Something like that. And that's from the time it ends. So I think the best thing to do when you're running as a Scav, what I do is go and find dead bodies that have good loot on and then run out with it. Or hit places that might not have been looted. Generally, though, you're looking to pick over the battle, the leftovers from battle, and sort of, you know, get some free guns, free armor, free rigs, stuff like that. Or go and hit stashes. If it's later in the raid, go hit a few stashes on interchange or whatever. When I do scav runs early on, I'm looking to do quests, to get some XP and trying to get the flea market unlocked, and to get XP and get the items that it gives you, and just go in with pretty minimal gear. I generally run the stuff in that I've just had on my scav run. I mean, just remember that the whole point of the game really is the quests and leveling up your guy. That's pretty much the game, right? There's no point doing everything, getting all loads of armor and guns just to go fight and lose it. Like, it's about the quest. That's kind of it. And the rewards for the quests, unlocking higher tiers of traders, is actually super worth it. No, you cannot do quests as a scav. You cannot do quests as a scav. You cannot do quests as a scav. Just want to make that point. You cannot do quests as a scav. I'm saying the point of the game as your PMC is to do quests, but you can pay for that stuff by the stuff you get on scavs. Also, if it's a collection quest, bring me 5 of these and whatever, you can collect that stuff as a scav, take it out, put it into your inventory, it'll have the found and raid tag, and you can hand it in from your PMC. So you can do quests technically as scavs, but only the ones that require you to collect things, as far as I can tell. I do that all the time, because it tends to be things like, and also sometimes your scav spawns with the stuff that you need for a quest. So go and, there's one where you need cowboy hats. So when your scav has a cowboy hat, leave and hand it in. It's part of your quest. Easy peasy. I like it. More loot for me. Still haven't killed Killer. No. A 970. I don't know. It's pretty intensive graphically, I'd say. I mean, this is some set design, isn't it? Like with the buzzing of the light and everything. It feels very alive. But even things like the scratches on the doors, the fact it's off its hinges. Does nobody come to dorms anymore? hear movement. I think he's upstairs then, maybe. Where is that guy? Heard a clang of metal. Got him! They were trying to camp that extract. Sweaty bastards. Welcome to hell. You got killed by the rat. This is why when I play, I'm very quiet and I hide in a corner and then I kill lads. That's my objective. Because if they know I'm there, I can't beat them. They're much better than me. But if they don't know I'm there, surprise, motherfucker, then we have a chance. But if I have to go in and they know I'm coming, it's all over. Man, I need to sell some stuff. His name was Ballsack Jenkins. I'm not good at the game. That's the point. I have to hide. The goodies can, like Bob, just like there's a lad and just charges in. I can't do that. I am not capable of that. When I charge in, I perish. I die. Damn it. Lone Star. Pizza the Hut. You better come up with that money, or else pizza is gonna send out for you. You're so delicious, boss. Spaceballs. May the Schwartz be with you. Groovy. How close are we? 37. It'll come around before you know it, really. He's a big fiend for action. Now, if he'd have said nothing, I'd have thought nothing. But he starts going on and on about he's got nothing going on. So right then I know this motherfucker's got something going down. Well, I am over fucking whelmed. You did time with a guy, Albert. I come down here, waste my time like this. I'm telling you, man, this Slick is no motherfucking joke. What? What'd you say? What? You said Slick. That's what he calls people. Slick. And tell me about him. He's a big fiend for action. What's his name? Torito. Michael Torito. 4 more scabs. Haven't seen Rashala's guards at all in these runs.
Moxius just resubbed for 5 months. Hey PFlax, don't catch many streams, but you're the best of the Yogs, so I wanted to support you somehow. Smile.
Smile, thank you. You're the best of the Yogs, not one of the best. The best. The best. Not true at all. Everyone fills a different niche. That's what I feel. You know what I mean? Like, everybody there offers a different experience. It's a really nice balance. I think that's really a great thing. It's funny when you stream with this is the grumpy old man niche. So if you're over 30, maybe even over 35, maybe you've got kids, you know, you just want to hang out and watch a grumpy old man fail at games. Because the thing is, as belligerent as I am, I'm terrible. So regardless of how I address people I'm playing games with or my audience, you get a lot of satisfaction from seeing me fail. You know? People that are into like these kind of games, you know what I mean? Tarkov, Dota, RimWorld, grim games. You know, that are incredibly hard or incredibly punishing or just serve up a massive L under a cloche. Whoo, your L, sir. Like, we've got that in spades. Then you've got the young lads who are sick of the rest of the Twitch scene, you know? All those types. Nah. Just toxic, annoying, awful. The chat is awful. This chat's genuinely quite funny.
Indevariable just resubbed for 8 months. Watching you is cathartic.
It's cathartic. I embody your rage at the world, your fury. It's so unfair. But I also embody your failure. So in a way, I represent an everyman. I think Jack should have won the award for nicest lad to play Dota with. He's always so funny. Laughs it all off. Top lad. Should have been number 1. Lad's a ledge. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a load of gift subs. Thank you.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
My gun is not as trusty as once it was.
Rofus just resubbed for 1 month.
How do we get around here? Did I hear him above me? I heard someone. ZB014 is the one underground, right? It's unlocked, but don't you need factory key to get into it? It's green. Or ZB013. Shit. Need one more. Yeah! Damn, why don't I have this exit, for Christ's sake? Come on, I'm right here, man. Let me out. Maybe it's bugged. Ah! No, I want to search the body. I want the door for cover. I do have a factory key. Which building is it in? I always forget. We're gonna get over there then, huh? Well, we better get hustling. Pog. Oh, and the game's crashed. Luckily we got out just in time. It always seems to crash for me on an exit. Oof. No, I don't know what to send a crash report. The crash report will consist of, your game is balked, mate. Yeah, you still get everything. Yeah, you still get everything. At least you're not lossing your shit. I guess I'm not lossing anything. Right. Can you make the pilgrim backpack? That's it, isn't it? Christ. What's this? This is like a fancy TT pistol. Look at this. He's done this right up. Oh, groovy. I'm telling you, man. Customs. Easy pickings. Lot of noobs. Perfect. Well, that's tier 6. Alright, we'll save that. And what do we want to do with our terrible, terrible gear? I mean, this is just horrible. Eliminate PMCs in the dorms area on customs. Factory. Yeah, sure. This will clear up some space. Gazelle's decent. The Gazelle's decent. By a lot, is it worth 250,000 when it's got 38 health left? Is it worth that kind of money? Because if it is, I'll sell it, but it's not. It's just not, is it? What am I doing on factory? Just shooting stuff, probably dying. We might sell the hex grid then. It's only... It's not worth... it's not 50 out of 50. But I'm sure we could get something for it. Why bring so much ammo? Would you rather run out? It's all shit ammo. Oh, I think I heard Tagilla. Just a naked lad. Just pistols all day. Oh, I do need the knives. You're right.
Вот тут другая мы была точно. Ты куда пошел?
You sneaky beggar. It went diddle it, so I've got enough, haven't I? Whew. I think we killed 2 players and I'm going to say 8 scavs, I reckon. We got 2 players and 7 scavs. Not bad. Got all those knives we needed, eh? Good shout. Thanks for reminding me about the knives. I would have forgotten. Oh, wow. I reckon we can get 240 for this. A cut down price. Nuts. Kill PMCs with a balaclava and a scab vest. I'm going to combine that with Shooter Born in Heaven. I reckon that's the way. This one, I mean... That's the little kids next door. The wee lad next door's got his mate over and they're in the paddling pool playing football. That's not our kids. My kids are a little older. They don't shriek like that anymore. But little kids, you know, they get very excited when they're playing with their mates. They're just like, "Ah!" You know, it's quite funny. Honestly, when you have kids, you just tune that stuff out, like you really do. It's not even it doesn't bother you anymore. Because honestly, I think what it is you've had that period in your life when the screaming of children means that, oh, what's wrong? You know what I mean? And then as they get older and they stop doing that, it just sort of, that noise stays in your brain as something that a lot of the time you can tune out. And you've learned over years, you've conditioned yourself to recognize different kinds of cry. Like there's the, which is extreme excitement. Then there's the, which is whining. When kids are crying and you can tell when they're really hurt. They gasp a lot more, and it's just a different kind of sob. And then you know, oh shit, something's happened. You run, you know. You can tell when it's like you recognize the thump of a head on a wooden floor. It's very recognizable. You hear boom, uh-oh. You know what I mean? And then you hear, it's like a ramp up. That's the I've fallen over, I'm okay, but I've probably skinned my knee. You know, something like that. Skinned my knee, or I bashed my head on the floor. You know, a little cuddle and tears, and you'll be alright. Give them a biscuit or something like that. Those are the different cries. What's your favourite scream? Roller coaster. The roller coaster. That when it drops and suddenly everybody goes, yeah! It's the same tone throughout the entire roller coaster. Also, when a good goal has been scored. Not on a roller coaster. That would be crazy. Oh, it's old. It's fascinating to me when I sell something that to me is impossibly expensive and some lad just snaps it up. I think, wow, Richie Rich over there. What a different world it is. Which way did your ball go? Into our garden over here? I'm over here. Did it go into this garden or into that garden? Oh, I can't help you with that. Sorry. Sorry. They were calling, neighbour, can we have our ball back? And it was the other garden. You know, it's funny, because we've lived here for so long that I've seen kids in this neighbourhood grow up. So there was a lad over the road. I don't think he still lives there, but he used to lose his football over our wall all the time, and we'd be sitting in the garden, his ball would go boom boom boom, and you'd wait 10 seconds and then boom boom, and you know, and I remember him being like 9 years old, maybe probably even remember him being younger than that, and I can remember when he was 14, maybe 15, maybe not even that. And yeah, I think I should get another dog tag case, but they're so expensive, Bob. Anyway, there was a knock at the door one night, and he was there on the doorstep with his mate, and there's a cheap barter. With whom, Bob? This is 344 grand. Or $250,000. Jaeger? I don't know if I'm high enough level. Ah, what does he want? Ah! Job done! Perfect. So there's a knock at the door, and I answer it, and there he is with his mate, and they're both in tears. And I was like, "What's wrong, lads?" And he says, "We did some spice in the park." And I was like, "Why'd you do that?" They were like, "All our mates are doing it. It's really bad. Can we come in?" And I said, "No, you can't come in." And I gave them like a can of Coke or something like that. I was like, what you young men need is some sugar, because your blood sugar has plummeted, and if you have some sugar, you'll feel a lot better. And because the thing is, they had really dry mouth as well, and they were just absolutely off their tits. Like their eyes were just like pinwheeling. And I was like, don't do spice, lads. I said it's really silly. I said, now go and wait outside your mum's house. She'll be home in a bit. And they were just out there lying on the pavement, rolling around in front of their house for ages. It was so funny. I felt bad for them, but I remember that really well, and I'm not sure he remembers it because he was off his tits, but he might remember it. It's just funny because now he's like, you know, his mates come over and they're all like giving it the, you know, right geezer, you know, and they're like being all hard and everything. And I always want to just say, do you remember that time? In front of his mates. But I wouldn't be that mean. Just when he's there, his mum, and we're having a chat, and he's there. Do you remember that time you took spice and you were freaking out? Huh? No, what? No. His mum would be fucking furious. That's our secret. Don't you worry about it. No, never gonna tell a soul, apart from the internet. You know, it doesn't count. What we've got here is failure to communicate. Some men you just can't reach. So you get what we had here last week. Which is the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. I don't like it any more than you, man. This is the way we're living, the way we've always done before. Crow, my hands are tied. Bloody hands. So man, God, when Guns N' Roses, man, I think it's hard for people to appreciate because now people just think of them as being kind of a punchline, I guess, because they got so silly. But oh man, they were so big when I was at school. I mean, it was an all-boys school. We were fucking obsessed with Guns N' Roses. Like, it's the best thing that had ever happened. Well, that dog tag case helped a wee bit. Hey, cheers, Bob. Good shout. Do I want to play more games, or am I exhausted and I want some food? One more run. Cheeky scab run on reserve, see if we can get rich. And then I'm done. City, no! I'll play tonight, Cinny, if you're about, mate. If we can't get Dotes going, I'll play some. I'll do some interchange runs with you. Might even take some gear. I mean, Guns N' Roses used to turn up like 4 hours late. They'd come on stage 2 hours after they were meant to be there, leaving the support acts hanging out there and stuff. Like, it was horrendous, you know. And they got this. He had a terrible reputation. Did a load of drugs. A lot of their lyrics were very questionable. You know, but they were fucking great. Proper rock. You don't want people that sing actual rock to just come out and say, "Hi everybody, hello." It's like, "Raw, yeah." They're meant to be dickheads. And then they're so good that you instantly forget all the shit. I never saw Guns N' Roses. Yeah, but the thing with Dave Grohl is, I like Dave Grohl. How many of their songs are really any good? They're alright. They're alright. I'm not a big fan, honestly. They're alright. It's not often I hear a song of theirs and I think, oh my god, yes. It's like, yeah, it's alright. It's like dad rock. They're like the favorite band of like a bunch of boomers. Think about it.
Ну и чё тут? Заебись, удачно зашли. пацанчик. Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
Они вообще все молодцы.
Шалава! Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Кто на чем, чё почем,
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Сука, засрал мне все штаны!
Кому тут
Обманиваешь,
пизды
сука, ты
выдать?
чё?
Кому тут пизды выдать?
Picking over the corpses. I remember Dave Grohl did an interview one time, and he said
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
that he basically not stole, but his riffs, not his riffs, like his drumming, like the patterns that he had for a lot of Nirvana songs were nicked from like other drummers, and he met one of the drummers one time that he'd nicked. Not nicked, I suppose that's the wrong word, but he basically says I straight up stole. You know. And he said to him, man, oh, I'm such a big fan, I've been copying your stuff for years. And the guy went, I know. I just like the idea that Dave Grohl was like, thought he had to tell him. And the guy just heard a Nirvana song and was like, that's my riff, you know, or whatever you call it. No, I don't think he was copying, because the era that he was taking from...
Есть кто нет?
Это что за хрень?
The era that he was stealing from, or was influenced by, the 60s, that style of drumming was new. Do you know what I mean? Like, the idea of drumming not just being a very straightforward, keeping the tempo. A lot of those old guys that played blues and jazz and stuff, and early rock, invented those forms. I mean, he's a sick drummer. If you listen to Songs for the Deaf, his drumming on that is, oh my god. He's so good, man. Like, if you listen to the Rolling Stones, who people think of as like a rock band, so much of their sound is pure blues. And they speed it up and, you know, but if you listen to a lot of an awful lot of the Stones is blues much more than it is rock, in my opinion. I.e., Pyrian, you're so wrong, you're an idiot. But, you know, stand by my stupid opinion. What's up, Slacks? This gun is, I don't know what the durability is. Whew. Can I repair it? Is that a thing I can do? Because it's jammed on me 3 times now. And how are we looking? Oh, that's better. That's better. I've never repaired any of my guns. I think I'm out of good ammo. Oh, well, I've got the PBS, but we're not taking that in. What have you got? Proport. I will take, you know what? I'll take 200 rounds of your finest BP ammo, please. Right. Here for the runs. I was gonna stop, but I can do one more. One more run. I'm just gonna do a reserve. Been doing customs all day, but let's see if we can find the raiders and gill them. This has been a day of good runs, actually. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. But I can't complain. This gear has seen us. We completed 2 quests, maybe even 3 quests. Got out with a bunch of stuff. Killed everything on factory. Did our kill 25 scavs on customs. Killed a bunch of lads. Can't complain. hands are tied. I need to know the lyrics. The billions shift from side to side, and the wars go on with brainwashed pride for the love of God and our human rights. And all these things are swept aside by bloody hands time can't deny, and are washed away by your genocide, and history hides the lies of our civil wars. Love the Yogg's poker events, love the poker knowledge. I don't know if I have much poker knowledge, but I at least know how to play. Yes, or by Guns N' Roses. You gotta have a mask. You have to. I always wear a mask. Rarely wear a helmet, but I'm always wearing a mask. I'm only wearing this hat because it's been my lucky hat so far. I don't have Pokemon Unite. I played it at the Yogs because they had it on Joe's Switch. My kids don't have it. I don't know if it costs money. I would play it with them. That would be fun. In fact, I think we have 3 Switches. Can you party queue in that game? We should totally do that. That would be funny. Well, it's free to play, but it's pay to win. Hypertoxic party queue versus 11-year-olds. My kids will be in stack with me. There's no wall chat. I'm aware.
Damn it, Pantstick, $50. Love watching you and Lewis cast Dota on Double Dragon.
Thank you.
Hope there's more to come.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'm sure we'll do another poker event at Christmas. The problem is, obviously, getting. Let's say we do 3 rounds of 6, right? Like we've done previously, and then a final. That's 18 people, plus all me and Tom and all the crew and everything like that. I mean, the online one was alright, but it's not the same. I don't know why people are calling it pay to win. The boosts are affordable, and you can't buy item enhancers with the bought currency. I disagree, Mattman. I think any game where you boost your things and you can spend money to speed that process up, I think is shocking. But yeah, it's a hassle to get all the poker crew together. It's much more fun live because then you have the table talk and things like the 9 of Diamonds. What I don't get is all they needed to have was cosmetics. Oh, I've got a key for this room actually, hold on. Still waiting on a tank battery. Bah! I threw it on the ground!
Chomky censored just resubbed for 13 months. Pog.
Bah. What am I weighed down by? Is it this backpack? God, I really need to train my strength. I seem to be overloaded all the time though, so I kind of thought that was doing it. The gazelle is heavy. Fair enough. Sweats! Should have just naded down there. You know you're in trouble when they're camping that spot. Just fucking engulnicked me in the chops. There's a new golden road. The Aka run. Sensei, I wish I knew what you were talking about. What map? The little reserve ASAS are like 3 mil a piece. What's a reserve ASAS? I don't know what that is. The phase run. Oh, ACES. Oh. Yeah, they're worth a fair old bit. They're not. It's not what they were, brother. I think I got one. Look. I'm waiting until they go up in value. When yeah, I'm holding on to mine because when the lads get to the point where they want to upgrade their the hideouts, I can make bank. Isn't this a tragedy what they did to Tetris? It's a damn shame. Since we have Slacks here, and in honor of him, I will now do a oh, hello. You can go back in the pile for another day. Shall now do a classic. I'll take my 33-shot Glock Viper. Mixed load on the backup mag. This one's for you, brother. I know. Why did you make vids about it? I just quietly streamed it. You know, last wipe I got up to 120 million rubles, and that was with a ridiculous amount of stuff in my hideout I could have sold. I reckon if I'd sold everything right at the end, I would have been pushing 200 million rubles. Because my stash value was enormous. Oh. All I did was run reserve like 30 or 40 times in a row, and then maybe run another map a couple of times and go, this is stupid, I'm going back to reserve, and just do that again and again and again and again and again. Oh, that PMC went off to live in Hawaii or something. Problem is, reserve ain't the bank map anymore. It's interchange. I've got all the good keys for interchange. I've got lead X's and stuff like that on interchange, but not as often as the lads I run with. The problem is everybody just goes in there chatted to flip, and I lose every fight. Reserve, you don't see as many chads. You do still see chads, but not as many. But because interchange is the only map where there's possible to make money, why don't they just make it balanced across all the maps? Lads with canted sights and shit, it's death. It is too dark. It's dark. It's got close bits, but then also long bits. So the problem I've got is, do you take in a scoped weapon or like a close-up weapon? Because half the fights will be point blank, and the other half of the fights will be a mile away. So you have to be Chadley McBradley with all his canted shit, and know the exact spots where everybody can be, and have just know the map. It's their reserve. Oh yeah, and they have that thing on that makes everything green, and all the lads, it's all super bright. Wankers. Scum. Here we go! Let's have a good spawn here. We have the good spawn. This is the classic golden road. Oh no, Chad! Showed Chad. This is my insane pace. Hop! Hally hoop! Hurrah! Where's the goodies? No. No. Yeah, baby. Nuts! I really thought I might have domed him then. That would have been beautiful. Saw blood on the wall. We killed... Oh my god! We killed that other lad! That lad that was underground! Oh, it was the... Oh no! We killed that other lad! Oh my god! Wait a sec. 4 minutes 33? No. 4 minutes 33. That was the lad that we just fought. Oh-hoo-hoo! I think we did tap him in the noggin. Ah! 119 XP! Well, he's not going to be happy about that. Go for one more? No, I've got to go. I've got to go. I'll be back tonight, though. I'll be doing this again tonight. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.